Hello, everybody. All right. All right. So, where were we? Right. So, we were dealing with setting all of this up. So, I I've changed some stuff around because I also got this recipe. So, I made two more. That way each one is just going to go to 2 and that'll make 40 a minute. And it prevents me from having to do the very stupid thing of having to get the diamonds because I just don't like doing the diamonds, not at all. Nope. No, no, no. All right, two more, and then when we can start hooking up all the stuff. It's another thing I need to do. Hook up all the power. All right. Alright, now the power's hooked up, so now we just need to get the dark matter residue. And that shouldn't be that difficult, so. Oh man. Ah, right there. No, no, stop it. There. And can you stop with that? Right there. Move that. And that. And, oh, close enough, I guess. That one. And that one. There we go. Now, all I have to do is plug you into power. Should be right on over here. Now, we'll be making 40 a minute, so 400 a minute overall. And yeah. That's something I didn't do. Need to set up the mergers. Yeah, I don't want to look and see how much power this is taking, but I'm assuming it's going to be a lot. So, okay. Alright, so it'll get it to be 400 a minute. So, best logistics to do is this one. And we can just build this right about right here. Yep. Alright. Shouldn't have an issue with that. Now that we have those made. Whoa. Now that we have the dark crystals made, we can start producing. Crap. What was it that I needed for the dark crystals? Or what is it that I need the dark crystals for? I can't remember. I need them for something. Yeah. I want to keep that height and everything. It's going to be a full belted line, no matter what. So, might as well. Maybe I miscalculated. No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Now we'll be fine. Alright, let's look at the power. Yeesh, we're getting up there. Still not close. Like, we still have a lot of leeway, but it's still starting to creep. And that's gonna be difficult. But, I've dealt with it before, so I can deal with it now. Alright. So, now we have the dark crystals being made. 400 a minute. And that was leading to the quantum encoder being used to make what? Ow. Was to make these guys. Superposition oscillators. Okay. Right. I also need that. Okay, so let's see. They consume 30 a minute. I'm making 400. I can make 13 technically, but I'm only going to make 10. That way it's not draining them completely. Excited photonic matter, I can just make. But how fast can I make it? Let's see. Guess I wasn't thinking about that the other day. Oh. I can make up to 1,000 a minute. Nice. Well then. I can make essentially making more than anything else. So I can make 1,000 a minute of that, which would allow me to make, and it only consumes 125 a minute. Okay. So 125, or 600 divided by 125. Since I don't know if there's a mod for better pipes, Like I've looked into it and I can't find one. So because the only one I see that has upgraded pipes beyond tier 2 is discontinued. So yeah, I can make 4. I mean, I can technically make 5, but it would be lagging a little bit, so I'd prefer just to do 4 per machine. $300 a minute, so that's what that would be. Oh, always wants to throw me. Okay, so we have that. And these guys are being made perfectly fine. So, and I'm only going to make 10, so it shouldn't fully consume them. But, there's gonna be hell. Alright, so we're gonna set this up. I'll set it up like this. Like right here. And then just move it on over. Gives me plenty of space to split everything. Alright. There we go. That's 10. And just double checking, yeah. Everything has that coming out. Alright. So 5 times 10, I get 50 of these a minute. Which with 50 of these a minute. Okay, I can make a decent amount. I'd be able to make exactly 40 AI expansion servers a minute. I think I need to make these too. So that'll just take some time. So I need to make these as well. And these. I think I'm making enough of all of these. Just did a little, like, maneuvering to make it a little better. Because I got more ways to make the diamonds. Because I just went and collected on alternate recipes, so it's not just that anymore. I have the oil based and the petroleum based, and I believe oil is 40, petroleum is 30, normal is 30. You just, oh wow, it actually takes more petroleum, but petroleum's infinite. Well, all of them are infinite technically, but yeah, so the one that makes the most is the packaged turbo fuel. So I set it up for this because I have an infinite supply of turbo fuel being made. And an infinite supply of coal, technically, because I can just make more coal nodes. So I have that being made. Along. Now I have these. I also could do this one if I wanted, but no. So first things first. Let's focus on not that, this. On getting these. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the nifty little thing that I now have to prevent, major struggle. I have this. What the? Oh, my finger was pressed on the wrong one. And move this power all the way over here. Yep. And it'll work. Mainly because I think this honestly should be something that's in the game already, where it takes, where they have an awesome sink for fluids, but, I mean, they have it for packaged fluids, but a lot of these excited, like alien matter and stuff like that, you can't package any of them. So they're just an infinite annoyance. The way I dealt with it in my vanilla world is I just made a fuck ton of these crystals. But that takes a lot of time, and I just don't want to have to, like when I do my vanilla playthrough, I know I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time doing that and everything, but I'm hoping by the time that happens, I'm able to get a more permanent gaming computer. But that'll be probably years down the line, because I can't seem to find a job, no matter what I do. It just sucks, really. Alright, well, I'm not hooking that up to power, not just yet. But I do pull this out to go further than that. Alright. Just want all of it to be simple, so going all the way out. That way I know where the limit is. And let's build the blueprint right here. There we go. All right. Here comes the destruction and day. It's alright. Uy, makaina. Kanarak ana shtok. Foyastakana. Kananarama. Naeda. Anybody's wondering what I'm speaking, it's a language that I invented a long time ago. One day I wanted, like back then, I wanted it to be like a family language that I taught to like my children and their children and yada yada yada. But I'm unable to have children, so guess it just dies with me. Damn it, now I have that song stuck in my head, and I did not mean to get it stuck in my head. Okay. So now let's get the pipes going. And then we'll be able to do some more stuff. Because basically I want to get all of this piped and belted up. And once I have all of that working, I no longer will care about anything else. And this way also, I'll be able to earn tickets while I'm making things. But the entire concept right now is just annoying to me. But that's why I like to use the depots the way I do, because since they can actually be spit out by a machine, it makes it just that much easier and that much more pleasant to play the game. Alright, well, 10's not divisible by 3. So one of the lines is going to have more than expected. Okay. And that's right, yeah. So I can send one of these to 4. Alright. So if I'm sending one line to 4, first and foremost, it needs to not be in the way. Because I don't want to do it separately, but I can do it divisible by 3. Okay. If I do it that way, I'll be able to set it up a little better. Alright, so okay, 1, 2, 3. Then I need to divide you. Nope. 2, 3. Alright, well, no. And then this goes into that one. Now for the second and third one. I think that's high enough. I don't know. Let's see. Nope, that was too high. No. Okay, so it's just normal. Yep, okay. Awesome sauce. And the final one, 4. 1, 2, I think 3 will do it. Nope. So 4. Got it. 4 notches upwards. One, two, three, 4. Alright. Sweet. And now I rinse and repeat. Everywhere. One, two, or no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. This is going to take a little bit. But I'm almost done. Yep. Alright. That's one done. Alright. Now we decide what exactly needs to be taken out of all of these. So dark matter crystals, crystal oscillator, and alkali aluminum sheets. All of them technically can move at 30, at 60 a minute. So I'll keep these ones, but I'm going to replace these ones with the level 1 belts. Because that is the only way it's going to be at all interesting. Alright. Next, gotta line this up. Why did you do that? Okay, so it's lined up to that. Line up on the mark. Alright. gonna put it to right there. 3. Oops. Whatever. Whoa. Oh yeah, I just realized I didn't set up the middle one. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Same thing. This line. Right, y'all. Yep. These guys. Right like that. Alright. No. That's what I wanted. Alright. And right here. Alright. Freeze out there. And just move back. Right there. Alright. Okay, so I believe it is now time. Time to start setting these up. Alright, so this one I'm going to have be the let's see do the dark crystals. Where are the dark crystals? There we go. Sorry, model was messing up. Ah, they're there. Dark crystals. Next, we need. Where are you? What is it called? Crystal oscillators. It's just right next to it. And for the final bit, it was alkali aluminum sheets. Okay. So, aluminum sheets, crystal oscillators, dark crystals on the top. 1, 2, 3. And then do 1, 2, 3. And finally, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, shit. Well, alright. That's all of that. Now I just gotta set up the piping. Which, what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to do it underneath. So, just going to dismantle this. Come on. Alright, I'd say right about there. Should do it. I hope, anyway. And now zoop. Let's get rid of you lot. And we're just gonna, I'd say about like that far. There. So let's see, is this going to fit or am I going to have to move down more? I think it will just fit. Yeah, just fit. Damn. But yeah, now I'm just going to walk around, create the floor holes. Pipe floor hole. Right there. There. Yeah. So I have it lined up with that. The only big problem I can see with this is not making dark crystals fast enough. Which, if that's true, then I'm just gonna have to essentially copy this setup and do it again. Because even though I'm making 400 a minute, whoa, I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I really don't. I do not know, sir. I really do wish they would make better, like, I'm not saying that they're not good, I'm just saying that I would prefer, like, more upgraded pipes. He's making everything, like, max out at 600. I mean, I know 600 is a lot, but still. Alright, got those. Yeah, because if I go into picture mode, and I go into third person, look how massive this stuff is. So, yeah, but still, would like at least a Mark III pipe or Mark 4. But apparently in update 1.0, I mean 1.2, they're going to be possibly doing that. So, who knows? Maybe. Well, they're doing a overhaul when it comes to fluids. So, who knows if that might not happen. Ooh, shit. All right. So each one of these makes 600. And 600 divided by 125 was 4.8. So I'll do 4 for each one. So that's so. And since it's not an actual liquid, don't have to worry that much. Actually, no. I want to have it on a more markable place, so I'm going to do it on that line. Excellent. All right. Ah. Okay. Like that. Like that. Like this. And that's all of them. Excellent. So if I'm going to be doing 4 for each, 4, 4, and then 2. Okay, so I just need. Okay, I just need a couple of them. Only need 3 of them. And I'm gonna make it look all nice and fancy. Oh, wait. How do you divide? Hmm. Ah, I know how. Have this be the center. Alright, move forward. It's right here. Okay, yeah. Then I will move it. Need straight, please. No. You need to come out of this one. Move it to this line. Right there. No. There we go. Just like that. And do the same thing with this one. Right here in the center. One over. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Now, let's do it again. Right in the center here. Oh. Yep. And on this line. Good. And on the middle line that you only can sometimes see. Excellent. Then it'll just be those two. Okay, this is annoying. 4. Alright. So, May make a little bit more, take a little bit more power. But it makes 600 immediately without having to overclock it or anything. That makes it amazing. Just like that. Okay. Why does he do that? Alright, that's lined up. Alright. Finally. No, you motherfucker, I want... Ta-da! Oh, right, I'm inside. Okay. Now, all I have to do is just hook this one up to power. And then we watch them work their magic. Oh, yeah. My favorite looking machine. Music creates an aurora borealis. Look at that. Look at that. That's just awesome. And look at that. It's not syncing anything. What the hell? No, it is. Okay. I'm just not getting points for it. I can live with that. To be honest. Now I have my superposition oscillators as they zoom by me. And I'm making a decent amount of them too, so. Alright. I want to take a sky view real quick. Because I just love the look of all of this. See that? Just looks pretty. Yep, divides that way and that way. All very nice. Alright. So, next on our docket, Jesus, that just blew out my eardrums. Next, and if anybody's wondering why I have invincibility on, there you go. There's your answer. I'm not invincible. Awesome. And since I have them moving insanely slow, I don't have to worry about like it just eating up all of them all at once. Alright. So that's that. Next. I have blenders here for a reason. Why is that? Huh? I don't get it. I mean, it is working because it's not overflowing any of that. So it's just odd that it's not making me any tickets. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if that actually doesn't like give you anything, but who knows? The only thing I care about right now is just it to suck away all of the uselessness, in my opinion, which it has, and I am happy about. Disco lights. Alright. Right. I was looking at blender. What was that I wanted to make with this? Oh, right. The biomechanical sculpture. Yes. I need to do this. And the best way to do it. Huh. Well. Yeah. I'm going to do that. So. We can maximize all of this by doing that. I never put those in. Oh. So I'm not making 100, I'm only making 50 a minute. That will make it change drastically. And we shall see if there is an issue with the sink taking in all of that. I don't think there will be, but there might be, so. And, okay. So no, sink has no issue. Because this one was 100% the entire time. Yeah. It definitely sucks it up very, very well, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh. It is. It just doesn't show up on the graph. Okay. Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, so now we're at 100 a minute. As for that, I wanted to make 12 of these. So if I make 12, that's gonna be hell. Oh, I know why. Is it wasn't just for building these. I think it was also for building nitric acid or nitric acid. Or maybe these guys? No? It was for something. But I could build nitric acid and then get rocket fuel. I don't know. Always hard to remember. But no. The only thing I don't like is that my model, instead of lifting its head up, it just leans back and then falls down, essentially, when I lower my head. So the only real position I can stay in is like just be still, but you can move like that. Because it's just like, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking into the Vroid studio more, so I think I'm going to start looking up free things I can get to help increase my model and looks and everything like that. I don't know. Yeah, with this maxed out completely, it still only takes 25 minute per, like 25 water per minute, and I can make 12 of these. Like, holy crap. So yeah, let's make that now. I'm gonna leave some space. Yeah, hold on, let me set this up real quick. Because I gotta leave some space and everything for this. Um, um, yeah, that was a mistake. There we go. Yeah, I have to leave a decent enough space so I can set up this again. Let's just push you forward. I'd say right about there. Right? Okay, one more. Yep. Perfect. Right about there, that gives enough space in the back and in the front. Is this I will be setting up to make these guys, that way I can start making these also. Yeah. Then. Oh, wait. Making oscillators right now. I can go get the spatial energy regulation. Or regulator. No, regulation, yeah. And that will essentially max me out on all my stuff. Pretty sure you can get like near infinite speed with this. Like doing that, but I don't know. But you have to do it like so perfectly. Yeah. I just messed up there, so it just slowed me down considerably. Awesome. It just makes it easier to also pair it with that. Although, yeah, this makes you move fast too, but I'm about to get teleporters, so I don't really care. I'll only have to make the trip one last time. Alright. So, what should I do next? Because I'm going to need to find... Not find, sorry. I'm going to need to do a couple of things soon. One of them being... making those fucking annoying ass singularity cells. So, that's one of the things I have to worry about right now. But it shouldn't be that difficult, to be honest. It'll just take time. Because I believe I have everything to make them. I already have 1,000 of them. Nice. And what was this making? Ah, yeah. Making my lovely diamonds. And this making my nuclear pasta. Alright. Ow. Alright. Put the last one in. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? There should be more for me to scan. Mainly because... there's a couple of things. Like the uranium fuel rod. Oh. Yeah, right here. Shows it locked. Meaning I don't have that recipe. What the fuck? god. Fixonium fuel rod. I will get to you in a later date. Right, I still don't have the other way to make those yet. Because... No, not that. This. Yep, I need to make these guys. So I need nuclear pasta to make that? Oh my god, are you kidding me? What do I even make it in? Particle accelerator? Maybe? No. Damn. Oh, I only could have hoped. It's not a converter, I don't think. No. That means it is a quantum encoder job. Alright. Or not. What? Is it made in the blender? No. Must be made in a manufacturer. Yeah, here they are. Wow. Okay, go back to manufacturers. Why not? It's gonna require a lot of stuff that I'm not making enough of. Damn it. But it makes enough. 20 per minute, so I'm actually probably just gonna make one of these and then just make 20 per minute. So I'll set it up like over here. Ooh, actually, no. I want to set it up here. Oh, I know what's missing. I'm dumb. This. That's what it is. That's what's technically the locked thing for that. I'm dumb. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the roof. Also gonna edit while we're going. The icon. I'm gonna be a door. And let's do pink purplish. Teleporter. Right. So, first things first. I'd say right about there is good enough. Then just go out 2 or a 3. Yeah, let's go out 3 on both sides. Now, all we have to do is just set up the portals, which is under transportation, I believe. Yep. Alright. So all of these are going to be main portals. Well, that sucks. I was disconnected from OBS for a second there. Hopefully that didn't mess with my stream at all. Alright, so blueprints, not blueprints. Organization. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And I'm going to be placing these guys where I want to. One, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Alright, now let's set all of these guys to... Where is it? Right there. Singularity cell. Something I have not yet made, but I am about to start making. Where in the third row, 3 up from the bottom. I wish there was a way to make a nicer organization than that, but I haven't found a way to do it. So, pretty sure somebody has, but I don't know. Look at that. Awesome sauce. Right there. And I'm going to change the color of these guys. Yeah, I'm going to make them chrome finishes. I think that looks nice to me. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to change... Well, I'm going to add my signs. Every single one of them. To say where I'm going. First one here is going to be second factory, or more actually like late game factory. All right. Okay. Ah. Yeah, son of a bitch, you knocked me off. First one is Late Game Factory. This one is going to be oil production. This one is going to be helium, or not helium, but hydrogen. I'm going to do this. Bottom of base. Okay. And currently, that's pretty much all the 4 places that I can go. So, let's go set that up. Mainly just in case I don't want to ride the elevator. Okay. Now I am back. And I'm going to set up the first portal right here. Satellite portal. Alright, select a link. I didn't name any of the actual portals, did I? No. Bottom of base. Well, I'll get there. This will be oil factory. Oh, the lovely, lovely power. I'm still trying to determine where I want my nuclear factory to be. Oh, wow. Now it's working. What the hell? When I first set this up, the lighting effect was not working. So I was just like, what the hell? I can't see anything. Why is it not working? Okay, now that I know it actually does work, maybe I just have to leave and come back. Because this doesn't really light anything up. It just makes it look bright. Okay. Anyways, I need to... Can I put it right here? I can if I want to. But I prefer someplace with more space, please. And I know there's space up here. Satellite portal. Oil factory. I wish they had their own actual freaking title place instead of having to add it to it, but it's whatever. Now, Now I gotta go over here. I'm gonna say crouch, but whatever. Wee. And now let's put it on over here. Satellite portal. Oops. Right there. Just like that. What is it called? Sorry. Hmm. Hydrogen factory. Sorry. Big yawn. Oh shit, I'm almost out. Okay, well, looks like I'm falling then. Because I do not have the I don't have the coordination to prevent that from happening. Alright. Ah, shit. I thought it was down here. Ugh. Look how small Mr. Bean looks. Next to these things. These freaking behemoths. Alright. Let's head back up. Oh my god. These puns. I can't handle it, man. I can't. No. Never. No. Great. Now back to the top of this one. Please don't make a pun. Alright. Almost there. Alright, so. Portal 2. Late game. Late portal. Oil factory. Alright. Portal to oil factory. Oh my god. Freaking fat ass fingers. Select link. Alright. And then bottom of base. Portal to space elevator. Select link. Alright. And once I start making these guys, it will be easier. So. Ow. Alright, so. I'm making them in one of these. And these. So I do that and this. How much do I make? I make 50. But I need 500 concrete a minute. Okay. But only 2.5 nuclear pasta. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. I'm going to make 3 of these. Is the way I'm going to do it. Take these guys. And then stack 2 up. Oh. Other way. And then do the same on this side. 2. No. Stop doing that, you fuck. Alright. So concrete, which I'll have this be concrete. And this will be iron plates. It is normal iron plates, yeah. Okay. Next will be the damn. What were the other 2? I can't remember shit. Dark matter crystal and nuclear pasta. Tells you where my brain's at. It's forgetting everything. Dark matter crystal. Nuclear pasta. I need to go use the bathroom. But I'm gonna set this up before I have to go. Where is nuclear pasta? Where are you, Jimmy? Yeah, because that's not nuclear pasta, that's the fuel rod. There's the pressure conversion cube. Ah, nuclear pasta. There we go. And I'll do the same with the others. Yep. Alright, so all of those are 50, so I'll be making 150 a minute. I don't know how much are consumed, but it is what it is, eh? I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Alright, well. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem, so. Right now. I'll just have this be making them until I can get more dark matter crystals, I guess. Oh, I might do that when I go over there. But first and foremost, need a merger. Blueprints. This guy. There we go. No idea how to make this better. If I do one, will that change it? No. That sucks. Well, I'm just gonna let that run, I guess. See how much I can get in there. My stream is having trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of issues with streaming. I'll be making the switch soon. Like, once we are done with this game, I'm making the switch to where I'm not gonna stream on YouTube. Not until I actually have a bigger following, then I'll do multi-streams. But YouTube, I'm just gonna do strictly edited videos and things like that. And I'll upload the VODs, so there's that. But I'm not gonna do it as just going live anymore. Not until it's all said and done. Bottom one. This was the top one. Alright, so it's just top, bottom. Top, bottom, top, bottom. Alright. So, nuclear pasta, crystals, yada yada yada. And concrete on the bottom, iron plates on the top. Okay. Wait, Okay, why are you two getting ones, but this one isn't? What the hell? What type of bullshit is that? Okay, do that then. See if that refreshed it. No. Alright. Maybe. I don't know. That's just weird. But I have a lot being made now. So now I just need to make a satellite portal all the way over there. Yay. But then I won't have to worry about freaking making this long ass journey. I don't know, I could make a hypertube cannon. Hmm. Let's see. But I wanted to put you. I can't. Okay. Yeah, sure. Like that. Then make another. I need to enter this thing somehow, so entrance. There. Okay. When I get a decent enough speed, I just press E. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Yeah, I should be able to make it. No, you fuck. Ow. Almost there. Alright, so I will be there shortly. Whoa, the entire game just practically froze on me. Yeah, I think my biggest issue is that I have Starlink as internet. One of these days I'm gonna get like fiber. But that's when I actually have money. But it honestly could be a million other things. Alright, and I'm gonna put this portal all the way over here. Alright. Satellite portal activate. And this one is going to be linking up to this. Select link. Late game factory. There. Alright. I wish there was... Oh. But I can't use it. Damn it. Almost guaranteed. I messed something up. I just don't know what. Okay. Well, that'll eventually work, I hope. So this is the next thing I need to do. This one takes 75 a minute. And there's the blender. Which I... In order to make these... all of that. I just need to figure out the space for that. All right. Yeah, I really don't know. Shouldn't be that difficult. to do all of this. But it's going to take a lot of time. Because I need 1,000 of these. So if I set up 10 of these, it'll be 100 a minute. That'll just take 10 minutes. As it is right now. If I just do one, that's 10. That's a lot. That'll be taking a minute. So, yeah, no. Well, I set this up, and this worked. I can set it up again for that. Use the entire thing. God, I feel like I have ants crawling on me for some freaking reason. Yeah, because making 6 a minute. And you only need 4 a minute per machine. And I'm only going to be making... I'm going to be making these at... Probably set it up, well, let's see. $45 a minute for this. For everything else. So... Sorry, I'm doing calculation in my head. Trying to figure out the numbers for everything. Shouldn't be a problem. Honestly. Shouldn't be. I could probably do this. Yeah. Only takes 112.5 a minute. 100 divided by 112.5. So I can make 10, so... Yeah, I would just make 10 of these. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 8, 9, 10. Now the fun parts. Making sure I didn't miss counts. And I didn't. Good. So if I'm gonna do it like this, no, I don't want to do it like this because this is annoying to do. I'm gonna do it with only one line and go away now. So if I do it with one line, all of it coming down right here. Is annoying. I'm gonna cut off right here. That should allow me to go past. All right. There's those guys. Okay. Yeah, no, this is not going to be a better setup. Not by a mile. Like, it'd be perfectly fine if I actually was, if I didn't have the giant inventory and everything like that. Or the giant, stack sizes. But I just really don't care at the moment. Alright. Time to... No. No. 5. Perfect. Yeah, I'm really nervous about if I start streaming on Twitch. but that is mainly because I don't consider myself entertaining or interesting at all. I think I did this setup already before, once before, with another. I don't know. All I know is before the next time I play this, I'm going to be creating a bunch of blueprints. And they'll all be my own blueprints. And they'll all be load balancers. That's the word I couldn't think of the other day. Between manifold and load balancer. Because this is a manifold. And it works perfectly fine. It's just, it takes time for it to build up. But I prefer load balancers. Because I just think they're more efficient. Alright. What else? Alright. Gotta set up the transfer of all of that stuff. Do I want to do the under? Or do I want to do an over the head one? That's an interesting thought. I can have it like that, and then have the pipe be like that. And it goes 3 up. 3 up. Oh, damn it. There we go. Three up. Alright. Okay. And yeah, I'm just doing one machine per. I know it's dumb, but I don't really care. One more. Not that one, damn it. Okay. Now to set the recipe. That's ah. And the final one. Paste. There we are. Now you can go away. One, two, three. Right. Well, it's not too steep apparently. Okay. And what are the three things we need? Time crystal, supercomputer, and fixonium trigon. So fixonium trigon, supercomputer. That's quantum computer. There's supercomputer. And I forgot what the last one was. Time crystals. A quark conductor. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Fascinating. But yeah, that's all of those. We should be good. And now, let's set up the back end. Just need to... And are all of these like that? Yes, good. That way I don't have to go individually and do that. Alright. So, So the way everything is right now shouldn't be that difficult. Shouldn't, I say. The fixed site trigon, though, might be actually an issue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade those belts. Only just one, though. So, not the end of the world. Alright. First things first. Alright. Me placing it right on. That's. Love how they're just out of range of the showing that they are lined up. Okay. Just a little bit more. Alright, there's that. Alright. And how many are these of these am I making again? Like once I have all this hooked up? I don't think that much. $15 a minute. Okay. That's not bad. So 15 times 10, 150 a minute. Very nice. Man, I was hoping I got away from the lag, but nope, not at all. It's just gonna be lag central apparently for me. I don't know if you guys can see it on your end, but on my end, it is lagging a lot. Although, I fear that might just be my eyes. Yeah, but oh, Man, today I just am not good at conversating, I guess. Not talking very much. But it is also just how I am. But soon all of this will be over. That way my brain won't be trying to think of 1,000 things at once. Did I just... I did. There we go. Ow. That's everything. I always love when it's in sync. And look at that. Now I have these guys being made. What are the name of these again? Neural quantum processor. Yeah. I still find it interesting that the way they made particle accelerators in this game is an interesting concept that I wonder if it is possible and feasible to actually make to make particle colliders that are like this, that are actually like vertical instead of being laid down. But I don't know. Look at all those chickens. Yeah. I got all the stuffs going. Still blue. That's depressing. Whoa. Oh boy. I think it's these. They're doing that. Yep. That sure as hell is. Well, I think it's time for us to hook up. Oh, come on, would you? Okay. This one time only, I'm going to cheat. Where are you? There you are. That should allow me to open up this damn portal. Yeah, because I set all of them to this. Yeah. Now I stare in frustration. Is it not gonna work? Seriously? Can I change to any portal? See if this won't work. No. This portal? Let's see. Most likely they're just being taken out faster than they can be produced. That's what it looks like. Yeah, because the same thing's happening with dark matter crystals, so I can't store up any of them. Excuse me. You think one would get through, though? Okay, well. I'm going to leave this running for a little bit. But I'm also going to grab a handful of these. And now I'm going. Because I'm very annoyed. Very much annoyed at the fact that that is not working. Watch, by the time I get back, it'll be working, and then it's just like, oh, but it was already working. Right. Transports. I think that should be sufficient. Oops. Okay, one more. And I'm gonna have it go. Shoot me in that direction. Yeah, but can't suck until it has a hypertube attached to it, so there's that. Yes, I know I've been playing for 4 hours. It's perfectly normal, perfectly fine. Calm down. Oh, right. And finally, we'll find one. That was nowhere near hard enough. But I'm still moving considerably, so I'll make it there on the amount of fuel I have. Oh, yeah. No problem whatsoever. Only one of these is active? What the hell? Holy shit. You wanna know what's really annoying? You can't put stuff in this. No. Oh, watch it. The one's over here, I bet. Yep. So why is it the back two? What the fuck? Why? Why do you do this? I don't know. And I can't fill it. So, well, shit. Here's what I'll do. Is if I unlink it, it doesn't consume it. Good. So that's what I'll do. I'll just unlink it every time until it builds up enough. I swear to God, it needs to build up enough. You know what? Delete that. And I'm gonna have these guys. What do I want them to request? Something that's not in the game, so this thing that literally says discontinued on it. Take the 50 that are in here out. Then take all of these, put them into a storage bin. And I'm going to patiently sit here and wait until that reaches 0. And it will. Hopefully. Yeah, it's going to do it slowly, so I'm not going to sit around and wait for it to do that. Once it does, though, that is one of the reasons why I want this to start freaking working. Because the way the priority for these things happens, it makes no sense. It just randomly picks one and will only send it to that random one instead of evenly distributing it. So, there has to be a better way. Now I know this looks like it's going into it, but I assure you it's not. Yeah, and again, this shows it too. See, there's crystals there, but for some reason, no single crystal here. And I bet if I look at it, it'll still say 6. Yep, sure enough. I don't get it. Why, oh why does it do that? Do I just go through these? Yes, I do. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna rework all of these guys. Since I'm gonna have to delete these anyway, I'm just gonna say delete it now. It doesn't give me them, so I'm a little pissed about that, but wait. It did give them to me. Okay, so it gives them to me if I delete it, but not if I... Okay. Anyways. Get rid of that, get rid of this. And that. Okay. These as well. Is now what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it go into a storage bin. Make that shit way simpler. Take all. Alright. On there. On there. There. Oop. And there. Until I actually have a like an insane amount. I'm not going to be dealing anything out there. And no, I shouldn't do that either. Definitely should just do 1. Alright, this is the main important one. So this is the one I'm doing first. Yeah, there we go. So this is the one that needs them the most. Because I can get to the other places fairly easily. It's just this place. It's like I have no choice but to get there. That annoying way. Okay. Oh, there it is. See, now it all wants to work. I don't get... Yeah, it only seems to work after you delete it and then reinstall it. Okay, and now I actually can link it up permanently. Because I have enough that I put in here. Yeah, that'll be enough for a long time. Alright. Alright, and it's hitting the 3-hour mark. So I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a little bit. But yeah, now we have 4 portals all up and running. Now I can go back to this. And it not be annoying. Yay. Thank God. And yes, I'm gonna let this run. I don't care if it's considered cheating or not. I don't want to fall. I don't want that to happen again. And this will make sure it's a consistent amounts being made. That's the only time I'm using that. Now, I need to make these guys again. Because I need to make these guys. But before anything, I'm going to make the hydrogen place, the hydrogen factory, my next stop. Hydrogen factory. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I'm like, am I stuck in a loop? Alright. So here, since this is where all the blenders are, I'm going to set up a blender line over here with the 12 blenders. That way I can start making what I want. So let's set that up real quick. Start right there, work my way this way. Alright. Alright, so I'll be back after my break. Alright, I am back. Whoa. Why does it sound like my audio is just a lot higher? I don't know. Okay. So, I set these guys up. They're going to be exporting that way. We'll be exporting this. Alright. And I want to do that and that. Max this guy out. And copy. Paste. 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 And so on and so forth. Hey, goodbye. Alright, so I have some time to kill. So the biggest thing I need to set up is the water. This is taking 25 a minute, right? Oh. Okay. And then just those two. Huh. No. Unpack. Unpack water. Let's see if I can get it to 600. Yes, I can. It'll be intaking 600 as well. I'll be able to extend the line all the way there. And to make it a little easier, put it on this line. Logistics. Pipeline stacker. I think going 2 up would actually make it work out the best. Yeah, so I gotta figure out how far this can go. So about right here. Yeah. The thing is, I'm just gonna build this guy right here. And just have you going right into that. Makes things easier. And then have you go right into you. Oh. I was not lined up, apparently. There. Go right into you. don't want the third one, I just want the others. Okay. From here, I think I can get it to stretch to right here. Yes. And I have to stretch all the way to here. Perfect. Have it come right like that. Now, let's do 5. Alright. Yeah, I know it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. Whoa. Okay. That's done. Now for these two. And that goes to 100, but that only goes to 1.5, so. So, now, let's get this done. And just for the hell of it, oh shit, I just realized I didn't fix the power issue. I'm sorry, that was funny. Alright, that is full, so that we can then rise. Yeah, that's way too close. No, thank you. No, thank you. Whew. At least I haven't touched my batteries at all. Which, my god, I just wonder what that would look like. God damn it. Yeah, that could have crashed my system. I'm so glad for all of those. And they're all Mark IIs as well, thanks to industrial engineering. Or industrial revolution. Yeah. Industrial evolution, not revolution, dumbass. But yeah, I definitely want to get to that soon. And once I get the space elevator filled up, I will. Yes, we did nuclear pasta. Now we're gonna do the sculptures. No, I was right. The sculptors. And after the sculptors, I will be doing the AI servers. And then, last but not least, I will do the ballistics missiles. Which, what do I make those in again? I think it's a manufacturer. But yeah, next goal, make these. Mentioning that, I need to grab a decent amount of these. And these. And these. Because I already have the other stuff in my inventory. No, I was so close. Fused modular frames. Please tell me they're not being used. Where are they? They're here. Oh, thank God. I have plenty of them. Alright, that is everything. Well, that's fine. Alright. Now, let's get up here. So we can then teleport back to the hydrogen factory. Alright. So, now that we have the fluid set up and we fix the power issue. Oh, wait. Okay. All of these are connected. Yes. Good. Update. Whoa. Sorry. I'm able to look at this. 938 freaking megawatts. I think I'm at a terawatt now. Or am I at a gigawatt? technically I'm at a gigawatt. What I'm gonna do though, once I'm done with all of this, I'm gonna see how high I can get that number. So I'm just gonna be setting up a fuck ton of the accumulators, and yeah, that will be my fun. Right. So assembly director unit and fixate trigons. This will be the same as the last. It will be 2. I'm doing. Ah. Well, that works, I guess. Alright. Oh, sorry. If I get rid of that, shouldn't be an issue placing the whatever the thing is called, the splitter. Shouldn't be an issue. But just in case. Oh, so damn close. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Oh man, no, no, no. Whoa. Keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Wow. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know how to fix it, so. It's a piece of gold shit, you bollocks. I think I listened to too many Irish fellows. But, you know, they are a little wee mad. I made this one go into the second intro, right? Or the first? Yes, I made it go into the second one, alright? I'm going to make levitating platforms. I believe that will make it good and sporting. Only one. There we go. What? What? Oh my god. Wait, So that literally is the only other spot for it. Okay. Good. Now, can I delete these? I can. So I am now going to have some floating platforms. They're going to do very well. We can't put it aside of how the way is grown. It's always important. You got to know. Ah, shite. I had it backwards again. Okay, I need to stop doing that before somebody gets pissed off. Yeah, I think that looks better. No. Okay. So top is first, second is bottom. Also, what the hell? Come on, James. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Is the top one. I'm going to have I think it's the assembly director unit. Yes, that. Oh, you sent me to the moon dairy. Oh, not too late, not soon. Why do I keep doing that accent? I can do a Purgatorian accent. But a Purgatorian accent kind of is a mixture of a couple of things. And honestly, the way the language is that I'm inventing it, it may even sound more different. Because it's kind of a combination of early Scandinavian along with ancient Greek and Latin, and also dialects from tribes in Africa. Because I like some of the way their sounds can be. So it's like Morak Alak Anishta. So alright, now for the top ones, it'll be this belt. The bottom ones need another belt. Alright, now Mark 2 conveyor belt, please. Thank you, Sonny. Yeah, anyways, back to what I was saying about Purgatory. So the reason the Purgatorian language is the way it is because there's a mixture of many different tribes in the day around Mesopotamia. Because Mesopotamia, there were people coming from all over at the time. So you had people from Africa, from Greece, Rome, and a lot of other places. And, you know, oh, Jesus. But, it always made it sound more, I don't want to say official, but just, I don't know, better sounding. But, I don't know. Devil's in the detail, love. Alright. Now I just set up all of these guys. Because I believe it is the assembly director unit. Or assembly director system. And then fixate trigons. Fixate trigons are on the bottom. And then this on top. Letting all of them split and remain proper. It is something that I understand but also don't. Things like this can always incite violence. We should never ever deal with said violence in the same corporation. Because when you match violence with the same violence, you get no solution. You get a stalemate. But if you match their violence, what? You're not attached, are you? Nope. Why aren't you working? I might have to offset it. There we go. None of the other ones are that. I think it's because that one sat directly on a seam, so it really fucked it up. Okay. I forgot I didn't set this. Packaged water. Packaged water, please. Yep. Got that. Even got this. Oh, shit. I forgot. Right, I forgot to set up the back. My bad. Alright. Doing it that way does make it simpler. No. Ugh, damn it. Okay. Back to where I was. Wow. Okay, this makes my voice sound a lot better. And I can go into the little register without actually having to worry. Okay, I might do this setup more often. I mean, I hate the fact that it's just resting on my chest, but, you know. I'll take it at this point, if it can be consistent. Yeah. Something I love about Purgatory. Sorry, this is gonna be me going on a spiel, but deal with it. It's my stream. The thing I enjoy about Purgatory is the fact of the one that I made in my universe. It's how do I put this? It's something like a faraway land. Is it all like honestly to me the way I describe it and everything and how vast it is, like it makes Earth look like a dwarf because it dwarfs Earth due to the fact of its vastness. It has oceans bigger than our, entire planet. So it is intriguing, to say the least. Yeah, I don't know why I'm worried. Yeah, because to put it this way, I have the areas of purgatory kind of cut off in a way. So not cut off. When I corded them off, to divide that they're different territories, I have it to where it's where purgatory has expanded past those borders because purgatory is in a hyperbolic dimension, so time not only works differently there, but so does everything else. So, like, somebody could know interesting secrets and, oh, I have this set up wrong. Well, no worries, I can just put switches on them. I'll start at the beginning and work my way back. Right, what was I saying? Right. So, each quadrant, as I call them, the way it is and goes. Where did my mouse go? There it is. Oh, I need this to be going to 50 per minute. Because that's double what it requires, yeah. So, have each one go into 50. Yeah, it doesn't save, unfortunately. Not 60, dumbass, 50. Alright, no, I'll do it on the way back. But with each quadrant, there is an ocean, and one of the quadrants has the biggest ocean because the entire actual quadrant is ocean, and that quadrant itself, well, hold on, let me, okay, so let me describe it this way. Quadrant 4 is exactly I think I made it 5 times the size of Earth. Like the entire diameter of Earth is like a couple million kilometers. So setting up, so essentially square kilometers in square kilometers, it is 4 times bigger than Earth. So that is how massive one quadrant is. And that's not even the biggest quadrant in the entire place. So, but yeah. But I can geek out about this stuff I write all the time. 50. Can I copy? No. No. Damn it. I was hoping. 50, done. 50, done. Which, you know, surprises the hell out of me. This one is like in the middle of a damn pipe. But yet that's fine. And make 50. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. And block that down. And that's already notched down, and so is that. Good. Now, let's see. End ones are still lagging on water. Not by much. Because it literally has a full belt right here. It's lagging on the resources. Ah, okay. Oh, that's because that's a Mark 1, not a Mark 2. But it's also because it's dividing too many times. So, can't keep up. Here, this is what I'll do. I'll go into my menu. Go all the way down. Well, not all the way down. I'm going to get out quite a bit of these guys. Just to help. Help back it up some. I know it won't last forever. Well, actually will. This is only asking for 100 per minute, but I'm making 120 per minute and sending it in, so alright. And then one more. Okay. There we go. Yay! Now I have all of those going. We will figure the rest out. Just look at that yum yums. It is good yum yums. These makes 10 per minute. And that's only one of them, and I have 12. That's 240 a minute. Actually, I wonder. If I change this to a Mark III belt, which is, I believe, 240 a minute, will it always seem to be consistent. No, it won't, but why can't I find it? No, it's 270. Okay, let's just see real quick what happens if I do this. Oh, wow. Okay. It might actually do what I think it's gonna do. And we're almost at 1,000. Yeah. I think they're it's gonna get close to going, and then it'll send more. Yep. Now that's cool. Because nothing's backing up. It's perfectly getting them out. Oh wait, it's not 200. It wasn't 240. I was counting that if they were each making 20 a minute. No, there's 12, meaning it's only 120 a minute. Oh, so I was right. Yeah, it'll just be a constant line of 120. Sorry, I just realized I'm not talking. I was just thinking constantly in my head, and I'm like, wow, this is I'm actually doing great talking, and I just realized I'm not actually hearing my voice in my ears. I'm only hearing it in my head. So that was my bad. But uh yeah, it is interesting. So it's going to be a consistent stream, and Space Elevator is already filled up with them. So they are now just going to be storage. What was it? What? I don't know why I did that. Okay. Space Elevator. Go down to it. That way I can use that to get myself back up. Excuse me. that side, this side. I can finally get rid of one of them. And it's you. Sayonara, kid. Alright. How much did it say I had? I think 245. Let's see. Yeah, 245. Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember numbers good. Oh my god. I fucking... My brain wasn't thinking when I said that. I'm like, I sound just like Bulby from freaking Jimmy Neutron Adventures. Bulby is great. Bulby do the other thing too. I do it good. Oh my god. Bulby knows a lot. I know words good. Or no, I think he says Bulby know words. And it sounds weird when he said it, and yeah, something like that. Bulby is a fun beast. But now I need. Oh, I never saw that on the back. I always wondered where you're supposed to access it from, and now I know. You're supposed to access it from the back. Sorry, my K's are really coming out on my mic. As you can see, with my mic. Wow. Even with as much, I haven't even dented it. Wow. That's crazy. So, next. Is getting our AI servers. So let me head up here. And with those in be late game, I think. Yeah, it's late game. It's the quantum guy that I need to have done. Yeah, that was the quadron. It's this, right? Yeah, this has the ballistic warp drive. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. That's upsetting. Ooh, the Jesus Magic. Sorry, I have the Beetlejuice. That randomly came to mind. I'm actually making everything now. I can officially make everything. Ah. Ow. So now let's start making these guys. Shit. I forgot. That sucks. I can easily do that. That makes 20 minutes. I can just sync that. So, Let's do it. Oh, that feels so good. God. I started exercising the other day. Yesterday, actually. And, freaking. My body does not like it. Especially not my hands. He's going from weightlifting to then being kind of stationary while you play a video game on your computer kind of deals damage to the hands. Yeah, since I can just max it out, make 20 a minute, I don't need that many. So yeah, let's put it right. I want to line you up with you yourself. Gobble gobble with the cracks on your Jesus knees and backs. Okay, that made no sense. On your Jesus nose and backs. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Like hell, I said it, even I'm wondering. God damn it, it's too close. Well, not if I do the underneath. Yeah, I'll need one per pipe. That'll just make it simpler. And as for you, right. Supercomputer, that's not going to be a problem. Time crystal, that's not going to be a problem. Fixite trigons is probably going to be a problem. And the way I have it set, let's math. Math while I've been drinking is always fun. Times by yeah, it would need to be 9. Well, that sucks. But that's fine. How many of these? 3. So I need 6. 1 second. Nice. Alright, so where to where? Crap. Yeah, they're all the same. Good. Well, not good. I wanted it to be this recipe. That'll fix it. wonder. Google. Yeah, I'd have to. I'll have to watch it later. Yeah, only exporting 1, importing 3. Got it, and got it. Yeah, with these two, actually, what the fuck was I thinking of then? All this requires 10. Oh, it must have been this. It was that. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I want to go home. I am home. What am I talking about? I want to go home. You haven't left your house. Oh. What was I looking for? Oh, that's what it was. All right. That's a rough one. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Oh, it's too steep. What do I do the other way around? It's not too steep. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Awesome. Oh, I haven't put them up yet. Wow. Totally thought I did. Oh, then mistaken drink. Why is my model reset? Hold on. There. That's where I am. Okay. Back to the game. Now. Yeah, should be fine. Right now. Oh, she Christian. So sorry. We don't have any Christians here today. Oh, you don't care what your other's religion is. Bah, just another weirdo. Never a true religion in here. You should know, old man? Talking to me as if I agree with your pedigree. You disagree, maybe. But it doesn't mean I am wrong. After all, if I was ever wrong, I wouldn't be so young. You're an old, foolish man, and I do not wish to speak to you today. Oh, you may not want to, but you're going to, because I have questions for you. No, I do not choose to speak with you. The elden days are gone, brother. We are no longer connected. The elden days might be gone, but it doesn't mean we don't need a following. You follow who you want. However, I choose the own path that I walk. You mean that we walk? After all, we all share the same inhabitants. Our connection is just no longer so internal. That is true. And I may just be a weary old fool. I don't know. I'm too old. Too tired. I was the first, you know. You younger personas, you will learn one day. One day you will learn. But until that day, who knows what will come of it? Old man walks out of the bookshop. What other scene do I want to try to reenact? I mean, it's not really a scene, it's just a memory of a past life. Of a split personality person. Full on psycho, she mate. You called your girlfriend a psycho. Yeah, mate, it was hilarious. I mean, believe me. I'll take your word for it. I don't tend to be in the pattern of calling people names when I myself am psycho. Oh, but that's the brilliant point. That's the brilliant point. You'll never understand anything if you just stay down in the duggies. I still don't know what the hell you're talking about, but okay. Oh, you know what I'm talking about in here. As he pointed to his chest. I can't believe you just said that. That was uncool. Dungarinos, mate. Right. Let's not do that. That not need to happen. No. I think it's too steep up, too. What about if it's not just straight? Ooh. curved works. Okay, you can do curved. Then that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm trying to think of any of my stories that I memorized. No, but I have an interesting story that I want to write about. But everybody will call it a Doctor Who ripoff because it kind of is. But it's something I want to make my own by changing the race of the main character. So not really a Time Lord, but a mutated human that can like regenerate like Wolverine and things like that. But if he's like atomized, when he is put back together, it's a random new face, a new person. Okay, that's all that. Now, we have to have them in the level twos. No, I don't. I don't. Level ones are perfectly fine too. Because this is the 4 per minute for each one. Yeah, only 4 per minute. There we go. Back to Mach 1s. Okay, it's the same either way. God, this is giving me vertigo really bad. And now finally. Okay. What do I need again? Magic field generator. Okay. Then the big purple thing. Then the superposition oscillator. Hmm. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I hope you not dream I can eat. Be somebody always. Six straight darkness. Come screaming in and hunting every time. I need to stop singing when I'm recording or streaming. And what the fuck was I looking for? Superposition oscillator. And then for this one, okay, so we have. Oh, where is it? Where's the big purple thing? Okay, how did I not see it? There. Neutral quantum processor. I knew that. Whoa. Yeah, seeing them from a certain angle is weird. Yeah, see, some are just out of the box and others are other ways and things like that. It's just, oh, it's orbiting the center. Okay, that makes way more sense. Alright, now, okay, all the power is essentially set up. So I'm just gonna connect the power right now. Can't do anything until I get the stuff inside that it needs to be inside. Yeah, I have to do under. Because you can't do behind. Alright, and there we go. Right on the line. On the line, inmate. Do not ask me why that is the first thing I thought of. This isn't a goal, yeah. Okay. So all that. And all this. And a lot of this. And a lot of that. Let me. It's not reading. It's just making it up at this point because I'm still trying to write it. But imagine in a world there was a group of prisoners taken and experimented on. As they experiment on these people, they begin to develop traits. Some of the inmates joke and say they're in the super soldier theory. In the um, super soldier program. There, I'll change that. Anyways, some others are skeptical. Is this a coincidence? Are they making us powered up junkies? Will we even keep these powers? Who knows? But one thing was for certain. We were fucked. Okay. Alright. Get the support. Oh god. Oh no, that's at the right height. Alright. Sorry. I literally forgot what I was saying. I had a hard drink today, so. Oh shit. It wasn't that far forward. Alright, that's in line. This is going to be in line. And right there. Yep. Alright. Right there. How many more? 3. Okay. Next. I'm trying to think of where I want to place the next scene right now. And I keep getting sidetracked in my head. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 machine per thing. Alright. Produce. Converter to. Yeah. Oh, no, I have it right. I almost freaked out. I'm like, oh, fuck. Are these supposed to come in or not? But I also still have a. I don't have an actual look for whatever this guy is going to be traveling in. Like, it could be anything right now. So, but why didn't it light up? What the fuck? There. My god, this is making my head spin. There we go. Whoa. Sounded like my freaking. Oh, fuck. I have to set the freaking recipe in all of these. Jeez, I'm dumb. Oh. Because I'm not sitting there placing those back down. Hell no. Alright. Excited dark matter. Or photonic matter. And this is also going to be a drain on the power. But I think I am now safe with power. Yeah, I don't know what I want him to be traveling in. I'd prefer him to travel in an actual ship, but I also want him to be in a ship that is kind of an infinite liminal space. Or not just liminal space, but you know what I mean. No, you probably don't. Yeah, it's hard for me to describe. Just like the Doctor's TARDIS. Like, not infinite, but a ship that has, like, is so vast that, and it is bigger on the inside one. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it back. Fuck. What? You son of a bitch, you killed me! Uh, what? Oh, yeah, ain't no fucking way I'm gonna fly back up there. Oh, I just have to climb the damn mountain now. But, um, shit, what was I talking about? I got so distracted and forgot what I was talking about. Oh, you're right. Like it having like a massive amount of space in it, and it's smaller on the outside and things like that. What if it's like, ooh, I kind of like that idea. Where instead of it just being like the TARDIS, where you walk in and it's enclosed and everything, you can't see into it. Oh, be an interesting thing to see if it could like transform itself into other vehicles and also be enclosed and just giant like the TARDIS. Yeah, be a shape shifting. Ooh, actually, yeah. What if I do it that way? Have the ship shapeshift, but the other guy just regenerate but still look the same. No, yeah, I think I want to do it to where the regeneration is and long life because this is going to be a human in like our future years, and essentially he, and I'm only going to say this now because I'm not saying it when I start writing it, but he essentially will be, how do I word this properly? I don't know. Are these making? No. Why? Ah, okay. Good. We can keep it that way for right now. Okay, back to what I was saying. So, his entire character, he'll be from like the far future of humanity, and he's going to be an actual prisoner that was falsely accused, and he essentially spent all that time in jail, and when he didn't do anything wrong, because he was found later innocent when he's able to, when he gets his time machine, he later learns that he was an innocent man, and he died. He essentially died in prison because they disintegrated him, and then he rejoined himself. And when he did, it ended up changing the way he looked. Like he looked completely different. And I'm gonna have it by life 3 of his regeneration. Because unlike the Doctor, he won't get new personalities or anything like that. Unless I just want to write him that way. Which it could later be like a a thing that I can do, kind of like an avatar force, where like you can talk to the past lives and everything. Make it to where it is different lives, but they have the same knowledge, just like Doctor Who, but you also can talk to the past lives and find interesting little tidbits and bobs and things like that. And I can do callbacks and things like that. That would be interesting. I think so, anyway. And then something that could also work out is if, while all of that's going on, it can be kind of, oh, how can I put this? I don't know, maybe make it to where certain occasions or something allow him to actually divide, and the division is like bringing the others back for like a giant hurrah, but their lifespans are just cut short because it was like an imperfect copy, so they have very short lifespans. That would be interesting. And I want him to be somebody that ends up also gaining a eidetic memory, a perfect eidetic memory. And because that would be awesome to me. Like if I had an eidetic memory, oh my god, I would do so many things. I would study everything. Thing is, I would love to do that now, but I just can't. My memory sucks, and given the fact that most of the stuff I'm trying to learn is all memory based, it's kind of just like that's difficult. What am I doing? I can't remember what the hell I was doing. Oh, right. Need to set up the little sink. Oh wow, haven't been playing for a while. All right. Always one away. Yeah, I honestly think that would be a awesome story, and I kind of want to start writing it. I would love to be a writer on Doctor Who, but I'm American. I honestly doubt they would ever hire somebody like me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that right then. Yep, there we go. Well, another reason I'd want to write for Doctor Who is also to save it from this crappy ass writing that they have going on. Because I'm like, now Billy Piper is Doctor Who? Like, the fuck? Does that mean we're going to get a thing where they hint that some of the other roses we've seen are actually the Doctor? Like, what if the Doctor actually implements themselves as Rose Tyler, or looking like Rose Tyler anyway? And they're just like, yeah, he was, like, the Doctor was in the actual device the entire time. That's why during that crossover, Billy Piper was there and talked with him and everything. Not what was in the episode or what was said. No, that's wrong. It's exactly what we say it is. Sorry, that's a dumb tirade, but it just bugs the fuck out of me. They've contradicted themselves far too many times. Like, I would have, like, what I consider to be, to be okay with them doing was the new 13 generations or regenerations. Could have made everything just 1,000 times better if they just kept thinking of it as uh 13 iterations. And then they had to essentially retcon the entire freaking series and say, oh no, the doctor's an immortal child. And guess what? Like, I know this is sounds sexist, but it's not. But then their entire thing of just being like, oh yeah, and the doctor was female and always female. I got super annoyed with that because I'm like, that kind of feels like it's spitting in the face of the very first doctor because then later they have a doctor show up that's old, that's younger than the freaking first doctor. And I'm like, no. Because first, the doctor openly states that the reason the TARDIS looks the way it was is because on one of his outings he ended up getting it stuck. So, and we see the first Doctor getting in the TARDIS for the very first time, and we see, I'm sorry, and we see what the TARDIS looks like, and it doesn't look like what we know as the TARDIS as the telephone box. Like, you don't see the telephone box, and I'm like, yeah, that's a good thing because you know it turned into the telephone box after he left, like his first adventure out. That's why it looked like that. But can't expect you can't expect smart writing nowadays because there's always some type of agenda they want to push and yada yada yada. Because the thing is, I didn't care that the doctor got turned into a female. I was actually interested to see how that was gonna go, but my biggest issue is I knew what was going to do immediately, which was immediately gratify and say that women are smarter than men are. And lo and behold, that's exactly what it freaking did. And it just annoys me because I'm like, why is it always. Why are all these shows, especially them being extremely popular shows, spreading the narrative that women are better than men? And still wonder why real men don't want to have anything to do with any of anybody today. It's because you're constantly spreading that it's hate, that you hate them. It's all you're spreading and making us realize. And it's just like, why should we care for people that just detest us? And that's why I fear for the future. Is I don't know. Do not know. But hey, look, I got my guys going. So no more politics talk. 26,000 for each of these. Oh my god. I gotta look at the power pole. Whoa. is getting like scary big and shit. And like it fluctuates way too damn much. That's not max consumption though. Max consumption should be above what it is currently consuming. That's weird. But yeah, look at that. Already 256. Ow. I just need another drink. That's all. Ugh. Alright, so back to cool things about Doctor Who. It would be interesting if we actually got. I don't know. I honestly think what we should get, because it's something I actually would love to actually have happen, where the Doctor comes back and visits where he left his great granddaughter. And what we actually see is her at an older age. Obviously, it'll have to be another person. Uh, and her kid, which also is a Time Lord. I would love to see that. I mean, I know they said that the Time Lords all died in the war, then they didn't, then they came back, and I don't even know what the hell's going on now. But it'd be interesting if we actually got to see his granddaughter again and his great grandchild, because that would like show something very interesting to me, which is game froze, but which is what if he actually, you know, if for his last life when he actually dies, because I swear to God they need to kill him off like permanently. I know it's called Doctor Who, but like I still think well, we already know he has to die. Because if they're going to write off and say that he actually can never die, that's going to be the biggest piece of shit ever to me. Because it would openly change a lot of things. It would openly make a lot of things different, such as the biggest contrary to belief, or not contrary, but the biggest gap would be the whole Clara situation. She couldn't work if it means the Doctor doesn't ever die. Which, Clara is also another thing that bugs the hell out of me. Because if there was going to be future iterations, why don't we see it? Like, why don't we see it at all? That doesn't make sense. Like, she should technically be there in every Doctor's like time, even if it is just for a small one episode role. Like, her character should be always going and always be going around the Doctor every time he changes his face, because that's essentially what she did she was around every doctor, even though having small, uh, what's it called? Small interactions with him, like, when she interacted with the first doctor. I know some people don't consider that canon, but I just think it's interesting if it is canon. Because, and some people point out, well, the ninth doctor, I mean, not the ninth, the 10th doctor was already, said time can be rewritten. And I'm like, yeah, but something significant as your death probably is a fixed point. As the one time where it was his actual death, it was rewritten. Or, no. What the fuck was I just saying? Oh, it fell out of my head. Oh, sorry. What was I saying? Damn it. Doctor Who. Um. Oh, right. I was on the lines of talking about how 10 always talked about time can be rewritten, and it kind of like fixed points happen and everything like that. So, like in the fall of the Doctor and everything, and it said the fall of the 11th because everybody knows that the Doctor is supposed to die and things like that. But we know for a fact what was there, what that time rip was indeed his time fracture, that he time traveled there all the time, or not there, sorry, but like Time Lords leave a time scar instead of uh anything else. So you'd be able. That's why they want to keep Time Lords, corpses, never known. Because you can go through and go into any of, like, be scattered throughout their timeline and everything. Oh, also, the reason that it upsets me about Clara is because I've seen some people say that uh fuck, what was it? Some people say what? Fuck. Nope, it fell out of my head again. Um I don't know, I'm talking about a lot of nothing. I'm just gonna leave this running for a little bit, so let's come to talking. So, when it comes to Doctor Who and everything, to me, it is always fascinating and interesting and things like that. And I don't know, it's just something I would love to write. And to see the Doctor not passing on the TARDIS, well, not his TARDIS anyway, but doing the same thing that he did during the Dr. Donna episode. It's a deleted scene, but it was still technically written and still can be canon because it felt rushed on them on the freaking beach. So all they had to do is just add that in as a canon fact. And we can have, like, the Doctor meeting, like I said, meeting his great grandson or great granddaughter, whichever, doesn't matter, and taking them on adventures But during said adventures, the Doctor ends up having to sacrifice himself to save everything. But in but he gave his granddaughter, when he got there, a when he first met them, a chunk of TARDIS, and described how to increase the velocity, or increase the grow rate and everything. And then you know years pass and everything like that as they travel with the Doctor. Then then they end up dying. The Doctor, not the grandchild. But the Doctor ends up dying after sacrificing himself, and he has the TARDIS send, uh, like, he already taught the kid how to run the TARDIS, or the TARDIS taught the kid. Either or, actually. I mean, TARDIS taught River Song, so wouldn't be surprised if it taught his great grandchild either. So, after the Doctor dies and saves the world, he picks up the Doctor, and the TARDIS essentially runs the Doctor's Dead protocol. That's what I'm gonna call it. And we also could have a, I guess, guest appearance of also, uh, like Matt Smith, where they essentially, it shows up and it says like where the burial site will be and what will be the burial thing, and goes through how to set up the tomb and everything. That would be interesting to me, because then, and the year that it is when he is like delivered back home, or when he goes home to tell his mom, or I don't know, something, uh or someone about the Doctor's death and everything, uh they're like, oh yeah, look at this, the TARDIS is finally all complete. And essentially they'll take both TARDISes, one, and they'll leave one for to be the Doctor's tomb essentially, and then the other they will take back, and then the kid will essentially become the new Doctor Who and start referring to himself as the Doctor. And I think that would actually be really good for them to do as a send off to Doctor Who. Like, they could still continue it being called Doctor Who, but it also could be a send off to the original first Doctor. Because you can't keep milking it forever. Because the whole thing in the original was, you have 13 regenerations and everything. Although I don't know if they actually numbered it in the original. Oh, what if they didn't? And the 13 regenerations is only later utilized. I have to look that up. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm going to turn off the game capture and I'm going to add, well, first let's move me. I'm going to shrink me down. There we go. All right. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. I do want to do that. Right. browser. Oh. Not that then. Okay, not browser. I guess window capture. There we go. All right. We'll do it like that. No, I'll adjust it when I get to find the video. Or no. Did original. Let's see if that's actually a thing. Yeah, because it's supposed to be 13 regenerations. Because this Matt Smith is technically the 13th Doctor, not the 12th. Because 10 or 11 technically, but 10 regenerated multiple times, whereas and then the War Doctor. So both, that's 2, so he'd be the 13th, he'd be the final one. Yeah, that's a question I need to ask Google. Okay, so no, not, as the concept was only introduced later in the show's history. The 12th generation limit was established in the 1976 story, Deadly Assassins for All Time Lords, and was later retroactively applied to the Doctor, which means 13 lives in total, 12 regenerations, plus the original body. Deadly Assassin. Okay, so yeah, there was no set limit in the early days. It was just that he was not in prison, but cast out. I think it was his second regeneration when he was cast out and was forced to regenerate. Oh, that's a YouTube video we should watch. Regeneration.